Good afternoon. We are live from Grand Cayman Islands for the 20th annual IPF NAPF North American Regional Powerlifting Championships, the 2023 version. We're starting off this afternoon session. This is Roland Imbanks from the Cayman Islands here. He's a Special Olympics lifter in the 120 and over category, opening up at 35 kilos. And no lift, as when he hit the stanchion, he took a step, and he's not allowed to do that. So in the Special Olympics category, they have to meet all the requirements of all the other lifters. And so this first A flight will be our 120 kilo plus masters athletes. And in our B flight will be our 105, 120, and 120 plus junior, some junior, and university participants. So we're going to go to Mac Hodges, Team USA, opening up at 155 kilos. He's in the Masters 4 120 kilo class. Gets the rec command. 3 wide lights. Max on the board with 155 kilos. Keith Carlesio, Team USA Masters 220 kilo lifter, opening up at 165 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Timer is going for Keith Carlesio.
So in our Masters division, Masters 1, 40-49, Masters 2, 50-59, which he is in. He makes easy work of that opener, and 3 wide lights, good lift. He's on the board with 165 kilos. So then our Masters 3 lifters are 60 to 69 years old. That's my group. And then Masters 4 is everything 70 and older. So Brian Rock, Team Canada, open up at 185 kilos, slightly over 400 pounds. He's on our Masters 3 120 kilo class. Nicely up and down. 2-to-1 good lifts. One side referee said no lift, didn't hit depth, but that's a good lift, 2-to-1. And we go to Richard Acosta, Team United States. Open up at 202.5 kilos in our Masters 220 kilo class. So opening up 25 kilos below his personal best squat of 227.5 kilos. Should be just at 501. So he's open up at 202.5 here. Nicely done. Back in the rack. 3 wide lights, and he's on the board 202.5. We're going to move up to our Masters 320 plus category. Mike Forster, Team USA. Well, let me double check that. I'm sorry, Team Canada.
Welcome, if you will, another Canadian, Mr. Mike Forster.
So he's opened up at 217.5 kilos. His personal best squat, 242.5. Mike works hard at being retired, 62 years old. Fights that up, gets it locked out. No lift. Side referees say not deep enough, so he'll have to reset and try that again. And we go to Team Puerto Rico. Robert Fuller opening up at 235 kilos. He's in the Masters 2 division in the 120 plus kilo lifts. One of the nicest people you ever wanted to meet. He helped me out at Masters Worlds up in Canada this past year. He was a medalist at that competition on his own lifting.
Come on, you got this. Yeah, buddy. Raise.
235 kilos on the bar. Solidly lifts that lift. He's a 52-year-old teacher up in North Dakota. He makes a solid opening attempt. 235 kilos. Solidly up, locks that out. So we're going to go to 240 kilos for our Nicaraguan lifter, Lester Vargas. He's in our Masters 120 kilo class. So his personal best squat's 250 kilos, opening up 10 kilos below that, 240 kilos. 42-year-old coach from Nicaragua. So good lift, 2-1. One of the side referees said it was a little high, but still good. All you need is 2 white lights for it to pass as a good lift. And so we go to 242.5 kilos. Keith Cameron, United States. He's in our Masters 120 kilo class. 242.5 kilos. His personal best, 272.5 kilos. Open up 30 kilos below that. He's a 46-year-old deputy sheriff. Fights that up, gets it back up to lockout. 3 white lights, he's on the board, 242.5 kilos. And we're gonna go to 245 kilos. Michael Jean Sr., Masters 120 kilo and over lifter, Team USA. Michael, a 44-year-old educator coach. Max personal best squat 290 kilos.
United States of America, Michael Jean Sr.
$245 kilos. Solidly up to lockout. And 2-1, good lift. One side referee said no lift. The other two said it was good. And so he's on the board.
Welcome from Mexico.
And so his opener, 540 pounds, 245 kilos on the books. And we move it up to 255 kilos. Jonathan, Team Mexico, opening up at 255 kilos in our Masters 120 kilo class. So he's opening up at 562 pounds, 255 kilos. Jonathan Macias, Mexico. So his personal best, 267.5. Oh, smooth all the way through that movement. Nicely done. 3 white lights. He's on the board. And so here we have our last squat of this first round of the A flight. And it's in the men's Masters 220 kilo class. Scott Robertson, Team Canada, opening up at 290 kilos. So his personal best is 307.5.
290 kilos, folks. That's 600.
And we're 640 pounds, because we're going to round it off. 640-pound opening squat in our Masters 2 120 kilo. He's 53 years old. Oh, and moves that like it's a empty bar. 290 kilo opener, moves it lightning quick. Makes easy work of that, boom, and that is done. So we're going back up to the top of the order. Roland Ebanks, our Special Olympics lifter. He's gonna have 40 kilos loaded up on the bar. He's in our Special Olympics 120 and over category.
Bar is loaded. Welcome back out from your Cayman Islands, Roland Ebanks.
So Roland is 49 years old. He's got a personal best squat of 66 kilos. He's a maintenance worker. Been lifting for 4 years, it says. There he goes. And he gets no lift. Didn't follow commands. So he'll have one more try. And we're going to load it up to 162.5 kilos. Mark Hodges, Team USA. Mark, our Masters 420 kilo worker.
Bar is loaded. Welcome for the second squad of his competition from the US of A, Mac Hodges.
So he was successful, opened up at 155 kilos, jumping up 7.5 kilos on this second attempt. And the lift is waiting for one more light to be registered. There it is, good, 2-1. And so he's 2 for 2 on the day, 162.5 kilos successfully done.
172.5 kilo attempt from the United States of America.
And so now we're going up to 172.5 kilos in our Masters 220 kilo class. Keith Carlasio, Team USA, he opened up at 165 kilos, 172.5 on this attempt. Gets himself set up. Nicely done. Back in the rack, 3 white lights. He's 2 for 2. And we're going to go to 195 kilos. Brian Rock. Brian Rock representing Canada. Masters 320 kilo lifter. 63-year-old realtor with 10 years lifting experience. Just 2.5 kilos below his personal best of 197.5 kilos.
This is a NAPF record attempt.
Okay, so this is a NAPF Masters 320 kilo squat record attempt here. Nice and smooth, gets it to lock out. See what they say. Good lift, 3 wide lights. That's a new NAPF Masters 320 kilo record. 195 kilos. And so Richard Acosta, Team USA, gonna load up 112.5 kilos in the Masters 220 kilo division. So this is 15 kilos below his personal best of 227.5. He was successful at 202.5 on his opener. Nice and deep, powers that up, locks it out. 3 wide lights, good lift, and he's 2 for 2 on the day.
Down and back up, not a problem, well done.
So we got Michael Forster. He missed 217.5 on his opener. It's in our Masters 3 120 plus division. He's gonna retry it again, 217.5. 62-year-old retired police officer, 2 years powerlifting competitive experience. So he's got a personal best at 242.5. See what's going on here. I think there something with the chips or load or something. So let you know when we figure it out. So
Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. No, it is not.
So I'm not quite sure what the delay was. In raw lifting or classic lifting, delays aren't a big deal, but when you're doing equip lifting and you have big delays, it can really affect the lifters as their knees are wrapped very tight and can really affect what they're doing. Also, being locked down in one of those squat suits for any long period of time
Bar is loaded.
can be difficult also.
From Canada, Mike Forster, 217.5 kilo attempt.
So they switched out a referee, so I believe this might be a Masters 3 NAPF record in the 120 kilo plus division as an opener. 217.5 here. Mike representing Canada. So he gets himself set up. Takes that down, brings it back up. See what the referees say. 2-1, good lift. One of the side referees didn't like the lockout.
Does the job on his second attempt.
So he's on the board, and we're going to go to 250 kilos.
250 kilos.
So Keith Cameron, he 46-year-old deputy sheriff in the Masters 120
Bar is
kilo
loaded.
class.
Welcome out from the US
Successful
of
at
A,
242 and a half,
Cayman.
moving up to an even 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Smoothly up, locks it out. And we're waiting for a technical difficulty in the lights. There they are, 3 wide lights, good lift, 250 kilos. And we're going to keep the weight right here for Robert Fuller, Team Puerto Rico. Masters 2, 120 kilo plus lifter. Robert Fuller, teacher up in North Dakota, very active in high school football and sports and weight training, working with the kids. Mentor, coach, and teacher. He lifted 235 on his opener successfully, now 250, 551 pounds. Nicely done. Well done. And 3 wide lights. And he was the silver medalist, by the way, at the Masters Worlds up in Canada, Newfoundland, Canada. So now we go to Michael Jean Sr., Masters 1, 120 kilo plus. He opened up at 245. Now he's moving up to 260 kilos. 44-year-old educator coach.
Senior, a NAPF record attempt.
Okay, so this is a NAPF Masters 1, 120 plus. A record attempt here, 260 kilos. And of course, you can only set NAPF records at NAPF at meets. Powers that back up to lockout. And waiting for one more light to register. There it is, 3 white lights. And that is a new Masters 1, 120 kilo plus. NAPF squat record, 260 kilos. Michael Jean Sr. So we're going to keep the weight here. Masters 1, 120 kilo class. Jonathan Macias, Team Mexico. He opened up 255 kilos, moving it up 5 kilos here to 260. So Michael Jean Sr. is passing his 3rd squat attempt. Takes it down nicely up to lockout. Smooth through the whole lift. 3 white lights, good lift. He's 2 for 2 on the day. So we go to Lester Cuadra Vargas, Nicaragua. He opened up at 240 kilos. Now he's attempting 270 kilos. Masters 120 kilo class lifter. So Lester's personal best is 250, so he's trying 20 kilos above that. Setting a new PR here. Nicely done. See what the referees say. No lift, didn't hit depth, 2-1. Needs to take that just a little bit deeper. So again, the top surface of the leg at the hip crease has to be below the top surface of the leg at the knee to be considered depth. Not to it, below it. So we're jumping up to 310 kilos. Scott Robertson, Masters 220 kilo lifter, Team Canada. 683, or you can round it off 684 pounds, 310 kilos in the Masters 2 120 kilo class. And he moves it with great speed all the way through that lift. 3 white lights. Didn't even look like he slowed even for a second. Just consistent speed all the way bottom to top. And we're going to go back up to the top of the order. So Roland Ebanks from Cayman Islands, Special Olympian. He's trying, oh, wait, first of all, they overturned the bad lift on his second and said it is a good lift. So Roland Ebanks is successful on his second lift. So now he's going to 50 kilos for his third lift. And he's in the 120 plus Special Olympics. And as I said earlier, Mike Gogene Sr. passed on his third squat. So he was happy with 260 kilos on that record, NAPF record at 260. So Roland Ebanks coming out to the platform, 50 kilos on the bar. So well done, 2-1, good lift. So he is successful at 50 kilos. And he'll go get set up for bench press while we load the bar up with 165 kilos. Mark Hodges, Masters 4, 120 kilo lifter.
Bar is loaded.
So Mark's 75-year-old retiree, been competing for 48 plus years in powerlifting. So he successfully did 162 and a half. Now he's 165 here on his third attempt. Gets it locked in. And no lift, didn't hit depth. So he'll carry 162 and a half kilos forward as he gets set up for bench press. And we're going to put 182 and a half kilos on the bar. 401 pounds for Keith Carlasio, Team USA, 2 for 2. Second attempt was 172 and a half in our Masters 2 120 kilo class.
From the US of A, Keith Carlasio, 182.5 kilos.
So this will exceed his personal best by 2.5 kilos and break that 400-pound barrier.
fans, let him know you're with him. Make some noise for this gentleman.
Nicely done. Gets it to lockout.
He comes out.
And 3 wide lights. He's 3 for 3 on the day.
Well done.
Solid lift.
Moving on.
Takes it down, powers it up, gets it up to lockout. Solid lift. And we're going to move the bar up to 205.5 kilos, which means this is a Masters 3 120 kilo record attempt. At 205.5, Brian Rock, Team Canada. This will break his personal best also of 197.5.
Record attempt, 205.5.
63-year-old realtor from Canada. A PR and an NAPF record altogether.
Say
2-1, good lift.
Well done, Brian, a new NAPF
So he is perfect on the day, 3 for 3 with a new Masters 3 120 kilo NAPF squat record. And we go to Richard Acasio, Team United States of America. 222.5 kilos on this attempt. He was successful at a 112.5, moving up 10 kilos. Still 5 kilos below his perfect personal competitive best at 227.5. Fights that up. 3 white lights, good lift. And he's 3 for 3 on the day. He'll go get set up for bench press. And we're going to put a record of 225.5 for this record attempt in the Masters 320 kilo plus division for Mike Forster, Team Canada. Trying to nail that NAPF record. Or I should say increase it, because I believe the 217.5 was also an NAPF record. So 225.5, 120 plus, Masters 3, 62-year-old retired police officer.
225.5.
So this is 498 pounds. Drives it up, gets it to lockout. And the referees say good lift, 2-1. That's a new NAPF Masters 3 120 plus record. Mike Forster. And we go to 257 kilos, another record attempt here. This is for Robert Fuller, Team Puerto Rico. Masters 2, 120 plus. He was successful at 250. Trying to take that record down at 257 here. Bar is ready. Here he comes. Robert Forster, or Robert Fuller, excuse me.
Record attempt. Robert, good from 235, 250. This is 257
Masters 2 world silver medalist. Trying to take out the NAPF record here. Keep it going. Come on. Oh, so close.
Hands together and
Thought he had the momentum there, just kind of stalled out. So close. Gave it a heck of a ride. I think he got pushed just a little bit forward.
moving on to Kenneth
Right in there is getting
Cameron,
pushed forward,
United
fighting it
States of
backwards. Couldn't
America.
maintain that momentum.
Good from 242
So
and
he'll carry
250.
250 kilos forward, and he'll get set up for
Bar is
bench press.
loaded as
And
they
we go to
increase the weight to
265 kilos. Keith
265.
Cameron, Masters 1, 120 kilo class, Team USA.
He's hype. I hope you're hype. Welcome him out. Let him know you're with him. Cayman Islands.
265 kilos on this attempt. Takes it down, powers it slowly up, still fighting it. Gets it in, and 2 out of 3 good lift. He started to shake, yes, and I thought he dipsy-doodled the bar when he did that. Don't say yes until you're up in the lockout position, because that would be an up and down on the bar and a disqualification. So that was a good lift, 2-1. And we go to 270 kilos. Jonathan Macias, Team Mexico. He 2 for 2. Successful at 260 kilos on his second attempt. Now trying 270 kilos in the Masters 120 kilo class. And this will be a 2 kilo personal best for Jonathan. So he gets himself set up. 41-year-old sports coach. Nicely done. Smooth and hydraulic all the way up to lockout. 270 kilos, 3 white lights, and he is perfect on the day. And we go to 275 kilos. Masters 1 also, 120 kilo class. Lester Cuadra Vargas, Nicaragua. He missed 270 kilos. They decide to move it up to 275 kilos for this last attempt. Masters 1, 120 kilo class. This is 25 kilos above his competitive personal best. Drives that up. And good lift, 2-1. And he's on the board with our third. He'll carry forward 275 kilos into the bench. And we have one more lifter of this A flight, and then we're going straight into our B flight. And this is 312.5 kilos. Masters 2, 120 kilo lifter, Scott Robertson, 53-year-old operations manager. He already broke his personal best with that 310. Trying to add to it, 312 and a half. We're talking 689 pounds. Oh, he's not gonna take the lift. Okay. So they're just gonna let the time go down. And we're gonna go straight into our B flight. So they're going to clear the bar and reload it with 190 kilos there as we move into our B flight. And our B flight is made up of our sub-junior, junior lifters in the 105, 120, and 120 plus categories.
Change direction and move to the top of the roster of our section.
So we have 12 lifters in this flight. So we're going to start off with Daniel Foley,
and more division.
Cayman Islands. He's going to open up with 195 kilos. He's in our sub-junior and university competition, 17 years old student. He's opening up well above his personal best, which is 137 and a half. Opened up at 195. And he finishes that lift off with a shout. 3 wide lights, he's on the board.
A vocal lifter there, we like that. Coming with an attitude, moving on to 215.
Well done, and we're going to go to 215 kilos. Braden Coy, Team USA, in our sub-junior 105 category, 18-year-old sub-junior.
Welcome from the United States of America, Braden Coy.
Go, Braden.
215 kilos. So that was good, 215 kilos, Braden Coy. And we go to William Murillo, junior lifter, Belize, opening up at 225 kilos, 497 pounds in our junior 120 division.
Welcome from Belize, William Murillo.
As he gets himself set up underneath the bar. Nicely done. Smooth opener there, 225 kilos. 3 wide lights, good lift. And we're going to keep the weight right there.
At 225 kilos. Bars loaded, and welcome out from Canada, Bassel Harvier.
So Bassel Harvier, Canada, in our junior 105 division, 21 years old. Juniors, of course, being from 19 to 23 years old. Sub-juniors, 14 to 18. So he gets himself set up. Nice opening attempt there. 2 wide lights and a yellow card.
Well done, moving right along.
So I'll see if we can see what the yellow card's for.
25 kilos.
Not sure exactly what they would get him there for.
Welcome from the United States
But
of
we go to Cole. Cole's Team USA, 125 kilos in the sub-junior 105, 17-year-old student. Opening up 25 kilos below his personal best at 250 kilos. He powers that up.
Well done, Whisper. Weight on the bar.
So we're going up to 245 kilos and junior 105 division.
US of A, Nicholas Scherr.
Let's go, Dick. Lock it up.
So Nicholas, 245 kilos. And good lift, 2-1.
Well done.
Sorry, I got distracted there for 1 second. So Nicholas, good 2-1 in our junior 105 class. Carson Phillips, 255 on the bar for him, Team Canada. He's in our classic junior 120 plus division, 21-year-old student. Personal best of 272 and a half.
There you go. Stay tight. Hold it.
And 3 wide lights, he's on the board 255. We'll move it up 2.5 kilos. Joseph McDonald, junior 120 lifter, Trinidad Tobago, opening up 257 and a half kilos.
Joseph McDonald.
Let's do this. Good. Lovely walk up. Take your time.
Gets himself set up. Powers it up, locks it out. Waiting for one more light. There it is, 3 wide lights, good lift, 257 and a half.
Well done for Joseph. Moving on. We are tipping over the 600.
So we're going to 272 and a half. Azil, Team Canada. He's in the junior 105 and University Cup, 23-year-old student. Opening up over 600 pounds. So he gets himself set up. Makes easy work of that opener. And 3 wide lights, good lift. And we go to 275 kilos. Luis Latour, Team Canada, junior 120 plus, or I'm sorry, junior 120 lifter. 22-year-old landscaper. So this is 10 kilos below his personal best of 285. Open it up here, 275. Comes out with a smile on his face. He's been waiting to do this. 120 kilo class junior. Nicely done, smooth opener there. And wait for a referee's light. There it is, 3 white lights, good lift.
Well done, Lewis.
And we're going to stay right here at the 275 kilo mark in the junior 120 plus category. United States Trey Forrester.
From the United.
So Trey, 275 kilos. His personal best is 320 kilos. So this should move pretty good in my guesstimation. 275 kilos. Yeah, that looked like an opener. Maybe a last warm-up even. So looked like he that 320 might go down today if he continues to move the weights like that.
Well done, Trey Forrest.
So our last lifter of this first round is 285 kilos. Caleb Thomas Alexis, Trinidad Tobago, TNT. And he's in the junior 105 division. So his personal best is 295, open up just 10 kilos below that at 285 kilos in the 105 division. Keep fighting it. There he goes. He went very deep, came up, slowed down a little bit through that sticking point right there, and then just re-accelerated up to lockout. 285 kilos, good lift, and we're back up to the top of the order. And Danielle Foley, Cayman Islands, opened up at 195, taking up to 210 kilos in the sub-junior 105 division and university competition.
Cayman Islands, make some noise. He's making some noise for you. Daniel Foley, successful from 195. This is 210 kilos, 462.97 pounds.
Battles that up to lockout. And good lift, 2-1. And so he's 2 for 2. And we moved the bar up to 230 kilos. Braden Coy, USA, started off at 215 kilos, moving up to 230 now with a 15 kilo increase. In the sub-junior 105 class, the 18-year-old mechanic, personal best 232.5, so he's just 5 kilos below that on this attempt. Smoothly powers that up, gets it to lockout. And 3 wide lights. I think those classic Michael Jordan kicks helped him out a little bit on that lift too. So we're going to 237.5 kilos in the junior 105 division. Basal, Canada, he's going to go 237.5. This will match his competition personal best on this second attempt. Nicely done. 3 white lights, good lift. He's 2 for 2. So we're jumped the bar up to 242.5. Sub-junior 105 category. Cole from the United States. He opened up at 225, jumping up to 242.5 on his second attempt. This is 7.5 kilos below his personal best at 250 kilos. Powers it up, locks it out. And 3 wide lights, good lift, 242.5 kilos in the books on that second attempt with 1 to go. And we go to William Murillo. Team Belize opened up at 225 kilos. Now moving up 25 kilos to 250. 551 pounds in the junior 120 class. He's a 22-year-old marketing officer, and this will match his competitive personal best at 250 kilos. Nicely done, smoothly through the lift, and Belize showing those flags, waving around in the crowd. And he got 2 to 1, good lift.
We move to the 265 kilo.
2 to 1, good lift. He's 2 for 2 on the board. And we go to 265 kilos in the junior 105 division.
Bar is loaded.
Nicholas, Team USA, 20-year-old lifeguard.
Nicholas Sure.
His second attempt here at 265. He was successful at 245. His personal best, 277.5. Makes easy work of that. 20-year-old lifeguard, he'll just go over there, swim to you, and then throw you onto the beach from about 100 yards out. So that was a good 3 white lights, good lift. And we go to our 120 plus division. Carson Phillips, Team Canada, 20-year-old student. Opened up at 255, moving it up 10 kilos to 265 here for the second attempt. Nicely done, keeps the momentum all the way through the sticking point, locks it out, 3 white lights, and he's 2 for 2. And we go to Joseph McDonald, Trinidad Tobago, 20-year-old student, 267.5. He opened up at 257.5. Now this one jumping it up 10 kilos. He's in our junior 120 kilo class.
This is 267.5.
Nicely done, smooth up to the lockout. These guys are machines here. 3 wide lights and a good lift, 2 for 2. And we jumped the bar up to 290 kilos in the junior 120 class. Luis Latour, Team Canada. He opened up at 285, which was his personal best. Opened up at 275. Now he's going to do 290 on this attempt, which will be 5 kilos over his personal best. And he's in the junior 120 kilo division. Nicely done. Gets it to lockout. 3 white lights and 2 for 2 and a 5 kilo PR for him. And we're going to keep the weight right here in the 105 junior class. Caleb Thomas Alexis, excuse me. Let me try that again. Caleb Thomas Alexis, Trinidad Tobago, 23-year-old student, moving to 290 kilos on this second attempt. He was successful at 285. Come on, keep it moving. Nicely done. He just kept the determination to keep that thing driving up. And 3 white lights and successful at 290 kilos and a 5 kilo.
Bar is loaded, believe it or
I
not.
think that was actually 5 kilos below his personal best.
292.5 on there.
Let me check on the third lift.
Make some noise.
So we're going to go to 292 and a half. Azil, Team Canada. He was successful at 272 and a half, moving it up 20 kilos for this second attempt. He's in the junior 105 and the university competition. Wow. Drops it quick, comes out of the hole, powers it through the sticking point. 3 white lights. And watch this thing drop down out of the hole, keeps it moving, locks it out. 3 white lights, and that was a 2.5 kilo personal best for him. And we've got one more lifter in this second round, and that's Trey Forrest. 295 kilos, 20 kilo jump over his opener. And he's in the 120 plus junior division. 19-year-old student, personal best 320. He moved the 275 like it was your last warm-up before you come out on the platform. See what he does with 295 here. Again, he's like, man, that's too light. Come on.
Wow.
He literally said, what? This is too light. 295 kilos. Again, like a warm-up. So we're going to go to our third round squats here. Danielle Foley, Cayman Islands. The crowd is buzzing after how fast he moved that thing up into lockout. All right, Daniel Foley, 215 kilos for his third attempt. He's in the sub-junior 105 class, 17 years old. Fights it up, locks it out. 2 white lights and a red, so that's a good lift. And he's 3 for 3 on the day. And I don't want to jinx anybody, but we haven't had a missed squat in this flight yet. Well, it is third lifts also, Mike, so. So we go to 240 kilos. Braden Coy, Team USA, 18-year-old sub-junior in the 105 class. So he was successful at 230 on his second attempt. Oh, nicely done. Kept powering that thing up. Gets it locked out. 2-1 good lift. And he's 3 for 3 on the day.
Looks good to the majority of the judges. Moving on.
So we're going to 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Basale, Team Canada, 21-year-old junior. He was successful on both his opening at both attempts, and his last one was 237 and a half. Now he's moved up to 250.
Where are my Canadians in the house? Make some
Junior
noise,
105
guys.
division. Keeps moving it, gets it up, locks it out. Nicely done. Two to one.
Successful spot. Will
And he's 3 for 3 on the day. And he'll go get set up for bench press. And we move up to 257 and a half in our sub-junior 105 class. Cole, Team USA, 17-year-old sub-junior 105 lifter. He was successful at 242 and a half on his second. Now he's trying 257 and a half on this third. So he gets himself set up. Keeps it moving, powers it up. And 3 white lights, he's 3 for 3 in the sub-junior 105 class. And we go to 270 kilos. Just a hair under 600 pounds. Carson Phillips, Canada, 20-year-old junior in the 120 plus class. 2 for 2. 265 kilos on his last lift. Moving it up 5 kilos for this attempt, 270 kilos. Nicely done. Locks it out and waiting for one more light here. There it goes. 3 white lights, good lift. And if you're not, I mean, to see it on the live stream is one thing. To see it live is something else. These guys are moving some metal here today. We got William Murillo, Team Belize. His second squat was 250, moving it up 25 kilos to 275 on the junior 120 class. This will be a 25 kilo personal best if successful. Oh, nice try. No lift, 275 kilos for William Murillo of Belize. So we're going to keep the weight right here at 275 kilos. Nicholas, Team USA, he was successful at 265. So he's adding 10 kilos to the bar. He's in the junior 105 class. So this is just a hair under his personal best. 20-year-old lifeguard. powers it up, gets it to lockout. 2-1, good lift. So he's 3 for 3 on the day. And we're gonna add 2.5 more kilos. 277.5. The junior 120 category. Trinidad Tobago's Joseph McDonald.
Trinidad and Tobago, make some noise for your boy Joseph McDonald.
277.5. Third attempt, trying to stay perfect. Powers it up, locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift.
Well done, Trinidad and Tobago.
Takes it down, powers it through that sticking point, gets the lockout. 3 for 3, 277.5. And so we go up to 292.5. Trinidad Tobago's Caleb Thomas Alexis. He was successful at 290, just doing 2.5 kilos. Thinking he might pass here because he was really maxed out on that 290. So he might just be letting his clock run. I think that's what's going to happen. Yeah, so when he did that 290, it looked like if you would have put a chip on there, he would have not made it, but he was successful. So he's going to save the energy for later on in this competition. Better to be wise than burn the energy. So once the clock is done, we're going to step it up 5 more kilos for 297.5 in the 120 junior class. And that's Luis Latour, Team Canada. And Luis, he's perfect on the day. His second squat was 290 kilos. Moving it up 7 kilos for 297. 22-year-old landscaper. And he exceeded his personal best by 5 kilos on his second attempt. He's trying to add to that.
And ready to welcome out for his final squad of the competition. He has forgotten that little.
So this will be a 656-pound attempt. 297.5.
Louis Latour, good from 275 and 290. Make some noise for him, Cayman, if you will.
Keeps the bar moving, locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift. He's 3 for 3. And we move up to the round number of 300 kilos.
We increase the weight now to 300 kilos.
In our junior 105 division and university competition.
Join me in welcoming out from Canada for a NAPF. Ready? Yeah. Welcome out, Ezil and Pansal.
I was trying to figure out if that was a record or not. I think they're a little confused on it. Anyways, Zeal, Canada, Team Canada, is successful at 292.5. He's opening up, or he's doing 300 kilos on this last attempt. Still not quite sure if it's a record or not. Nope. Little too much, but he gave it a heck of a try. So he'll carry 292.5 forward in the junior 105s. And this is the last lifter of this flight. And then we're going to take a 10-minute break while we set up for bench press. And that's Trey Forrest, Team USA. He was successful on his second at 295. He's jumping it up to 310 in the junior 120 plus. Now, he's moved his last two squats like they were warm-ups, like something you would do in a warm-up room before you come to the platform. So they're jumping it up 15 kilos to 310 kilos. So 683 pounds. And he's going to give it a ride. 120 plus, 19 years old. Makes it easy. Two wide lights and 2 out of 3 good lift. So 310 in the books for him. Still 19 years old. And we're going to take a 10-minute break, come back for a bench press, and we're live from the Cayman Islands. We'll be right back.
Cayman Islands, Roland
Okay,
Ebanks.
we're live for the bench press portion of this meet. Roland Ebanks, Special Olympian, 120 kilo plus category lifter, will start us off. 35 kilos on the bar. Okay, he got a little confused on the command, so he'll retry again in the second attempt. And we're going to put 115 kilos on the bar for our Masters 2 lifter, 120 kilo category. Keith Carlasio lifting for Team USA. So Keith opening up 10 kilos underneath his personal best of 125 kilos.
His first bench press attempt.
He's in our Masters 2 division, which is from 50 to 59 years old. Now Keith, a 54-year analytics manager. Nicely moves that up into the lockout, gets into the rack, 3 wide lights, and good lift for him. So we're gonna put 2.5 kilos more on the bar. Mike Forrester, and he's in Team Canada. He's in the Masters 3 120 kilo plus division. Starting off 10 kilos below his PR of 127.5. Drives that up to lockout. 3 wide lights, good lift. He's on the board with 117.5 kilos. And we're gonna add another 2.5 kilos, open up at 120 kilos for Mac Hodges, Team USA. He's our Masters 420 kilo lifter. As he's calling for the blocks to give him a little lift on the foot stability.
Clock's running. Welcome from the United
So
States
if you
of
look at
America,
Mac's
Dan
personal
Hodges.
bests, they're extremely high. A squat of 287.5, bench of 195, deadlift 295. But he's been competing for 48 years. So those were some of his peak lifts. Makes easy work of that opener. And 3 wide lights, 120 kilos for his opener successful. And we go to Richard Acosta, Team USA, opening up with 132.5 kilos in the Masters 2 120 kilo class. Richard's personal best, 147.5 kilos in the bench press. So open up 15 kilos below that. Masters 2. He's got Susie Hardwick-Gary as his platform coach. A lot of wisdom there. Drives that up, locks it out. 3 wide lights, 132.5 for his opener. And we go to 140 kilos. Lester Cuerda Vargas,
Bars loaded.
Nicaragua.
Welcome back out from Nicaragua.
He's he's Masters 120 kilo class, opening up at 140 kilos. A 42-year-old coach, 14 years of competitive powerlifting experience. So he's opening up at his personal best of 140 kilos. Makes easy work of that opener. And 3 wide lights. He's on the board with 140 kilos. And we're going to stay in the Masters 120 kilo class. Jonathan Macias, Mexico, 150 kilos on this attempt, 330 pounds. 15 kilos below his personal best of 165. "41-year-old sports coach, 5 years competitive powerlifting experience." Smoothly presses that up. 3 wide lights, and he's on the board with 150 kilos. So we're going to Masters 2, 120 plus division. Robert Fowler, Team Puerto Rico.
Bars loaded. Welcome, Robert
Masters
Fuller,
2, 120 plus silver medalist at the Masters Worlds this year up in Canada. Open up 157 and a half. Makes that opener look like an opener. Good lift, 3 wide lights. He's on the board, and we go to 165 kilos. Michael Jean Sr., Masters 120 kilo plus lifter. He set the squat record in the NAPF on his second attempt and passed his third squat, saving some energy for the rest of the meet. Nicely done, smooth all the way through that lift. 3 wide lights, good lift. And he's on the board 165 kilos. And we're gonna go to our Masters 3 division, 120 kilo class. Brian Rock, Canada. He set the NAPF Masters 3 record in the squat at 205 and a half on his last squat. So he's opening up at 167 and a half kilos. Needs to register 1 good bench and 1 good deadlift to lock in that record. And we got a referee run over here, so this is gonna be an NAPF record also. Gets that up, racks it. 3 wide lights, so that too is a NAPF Masters 320 kilo record. So he's doing the record breaker show here today in the Masters 3 120s, and we go to the Masters 1 120s, and Keith Cameron, 170 kilos on the bar. Team USA. Open up at 170 kilos, 15 kilos below his personal best of 185. Slowly but steadily, powerfully presses that up to lockout. 3 white lights, and he's on the board at 170 kilos. And we're going to jump up to a 202.5 kilo opening lift. This is 445 pounds in the Masters 2 120 kilo class. In the Raw division, no bench shirt, and he's opening at 202.5 at age 53 years old. And he says, I don't need a lift off, I'll do it myself. So he's putting the bearded handoff guy out of work. He's going to have to go apply for unemployment now. Wow, that was solid. 202.5, no problems there. The 3 white lights, and we're back up to the top of the order. And Roland Ebanks, our Special Olympian, 35 kilos, and see if he can get this done here. Had a little challenge following the commands there. See if they can get everything worked out.
Bars loaded. Welcome back out from the Cayman Islands, Roland Ebanks.
And 3 white lights. He successfully completes that 35 kilo bench, our Special Olympian. And we'll load up the bar with 120 kilos for Keith Carlasio, Masters 220 kilo lifter.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Keith Carlasio.
Keith Carlasio.
So Keith's personal best is just 5 kilos away here. And he makes a smooth lift there, 3 white lights, and closing in on that personal best. So successful at 120 kilos there. And we go to 122.5 in our Masters 3 120 and over 120 plus division. Mike Forster successful on his opener at 117.5. Now attempting 122.5 here. Smoothly up to lockout. Waiting for one of the referee lights to reset. There it goes, 3 white lights. He's 2 for 2 in that Masters 3 120 plus division. So we go to Mac Hodges, 130 kilos, Team USA in the Masters 4 division of the 120 kilo class. He's working on being retired, according to what he says for his job. It's nothing better than to not have to work except for go to the gym and train all day. 130 kilos here. Smoothly up to lockout. 3 white lights, good lift. And he's 2 for 2 with 1 to go. And we're going to go to the Masters 2 120 kilo class.
140 kilos.
Richard Acosta, Team USA, opened up at 132.5 kilos. Moving it up 7.5 kilos for this attempt at 140. His personal best being 147.5.
Richard Acosta.
Richard, 56 years old, competing for a little over 3 years. Keep driving, there you go. Smoothly up, gets it locked out. Waiting for one more light to register. There it goes, 3 white lights, 140 kilos on the board.
Well done, Richard.
And so he's 2 for 2. So we go to Jonathan Macias, Mexico. He opened up at 150 kilos, stepping it up to 160 kilos here for his second attempt. He's in our Masters 1 120 kilo class. This is 5 kilos below his personal best of 165. Steadily all the way through that lift. And 3 white lights. He's 2 for 2, 160 kilos there on that one. And we're going to move to 162.5 kilos. Masters 1 120 kilo class. Lester Cuadra Vargas, Nicaragua. He opened up at 140, jumping it up 22.5 for the second attempt. That's a pretty large increase. Robert Fuller, Team Puerto Rico. He's opening up at, he opened at 157.5, moved it up to 167.5. Showing his football player weight room kids how this is done. Shout out to the Demons up there in North Dakota. That's a football team school name. Makes easy work of that, locks it out, and 3 wide lights, good lift. He's 2 for 2.
Robert Fuller, second successful bench press.
So we now go to the Masters 1 division, 120 kilo class. And Keith Cameron, successful at 170 kilos, moving it up to 175 kilos for the second attempt. If you hear metal clanking next to me, that's one of our meet director people unwrapping all those medals that are going to be handed out to these athletes. So if you hear the jingle jangle of metal, that's what it is. Keeps it moving. Oh, stalls out just right at the top of that sticking point. Couldn't quite maintain that momentum. No lift. So he'll reset, see what he can do on the third bench. And he was successful on his opener at 170, Keith Cameron. And we go to the crooked number Brian Rock's putting up 175.5. This is a
Bar
Masters
is
3,
loaded and Groovy and welcoming
120
out
kilo
from Canada,
Masters
Brian Rock,
NAPF
an
bench record,
NAPF record attempt,
175.5.
175.5 kilos, 386 pounds. And well done, Brian. We were here
So
to
3
witness
white
the
lights, good lift,
NAPF
and a new
record.
NAPF Masters 3 120 kilo record. And by the way, the 120 kilo Masters 3 world record's
Is ready to
190
go
kilos.
from the United States of
Just
America,
FYI.
Michael John Sr.
So we're going to 177.5. Michael Jean Sr. successful in his opener at 165 kilos in the Masters 120 plus. 177.5. Makes it look like an opener. 3 white lights. He's 2 for 2.
Well done,
And
Michael
we're
John
going to
Sr.,
go
a
to a crooked
successful
number
bench
here for
press.
Masters 220 kilo lifter.
As
Scott
we increase
Robertson,
the tally,
213
time is
kilos.
sprint, folks,
This is a
213 kilos.
NAPF
This is a
Masters 2
469
120
pound
record attempt.
bench press attempt.
And just so you know, he owns the
Bar
NAPF
is
world
ready.
record,
Welcome
which he
out
set at
from Canada,
Masters Worlds in Canada
Scott
back in
Robertson,
October, and that is 217 and a half.
a
So that is not
NAPF
too far
record
away, and he
attempt.
owns it. So,
This is a 469.58
but this
pound
one right here,
bench
213, a
press attempt.
NAPF Masters 2 120 attempt. Nicely done. I think the world record's going to fall on the 3rd attempt.
Judges like it.
So that's 3 white lights,
Well
good
done. A new
lift.
NAPF
And I
record.
think he came here to break
As
that
the clock is
record that he
officially
owns,
set to
that world
begin, we're
record.
sending
I think
back
we'll see that on the 3rd attempt. And we go back up to the top of the order for 3rd round benches of this A
shortly.
flight.
I'm sure
40
more records
kilos for
today.
Roland Ebanks, Cayman Islands.
Moving back to the top of the roster for his final bench press of the competition.
And sure enough, there it is on the board, 218 kilos for Scott Robertson. 0.5 kilo
Bar
world
is
record
loaded. Welcome back
that he'll
your
attempt here
hometown
on his 3rd
boy
attempt.
from the Cayman Islands, Roland Ebanks.
So Roland's coming out for his 40 kilo attempt here. Special Olympics athlete, 120 plus division. Didn't wait for the press command. So no lift there. He was successful at 35 kilos on his 2nd attempt though. And we're gonna go to 125 kilos for the Masters 2 120 kilo lifter, Keith Carlasio, Team USA. This 125 kilos will match his personal best.
Bar is loaded. Final bench press for United States of America's own Keith Carlasio. Good earlier from 115 and 120. This is 125.
So he gets himself set up under the bar. A bearded handoff guy giving him the bar. drives it, keeps it moving, locks it out. 3 wide lights, and that ties his personal best of 125 kilos and keeps him, I believe, perfect for the day, 6 for 6, as Higo gets set up for deadlift. And we're going to move the bar up 2.5 kilos. Mike Forrester, 127.5 kilos in the Masters 3, 120 plus division. 2 for 2 on bench. Was successful at 122.5, moving up 5 kilos. Retired police officer, 62 years old. So this will tie his personal best also of 127.5. Keeps it moving, locks it out, and 3 wide lights, good lift, ties his personal best. And he is perfect on the day, I believe. So we go to Mac Hodges, 137.5 kilos for this attempt. Masters 4, 120 lifter. Team USA.
Mac Hodges, bars loaded, bars not loaded. Stand by, Mac.
So Mac's been competing for over 48 years. He's got quite the resume.
From the United States of America, Mac Hodges, good for
Continues on, 75 years old. Still throwing around heavy stuff. 137.5 kilos on this attempt. Smoothly up, keeps it moving, locks it out. 2-1, good lift. And he's 3 for 3 in the bench press. He'll go get set up for deadlifts as we go to 142.5 kilos. Richard Acosta, Masters 2 lifter, 120 kilo, Team USA. And this is a pound plate milestone. 315 pounds, 314 pounds. That would be 345 plates on each side of the bar. Keeps driving, hasn't stopped yet. Keep it going, there you go. Nicely done. Never gave up. 3 wide lights, what a battle. Good job, and 3 for 3 in the bench press. Jonathan Macias, Team Mexico. He was successful at 160 kilos on his second, moving it up 7.5 kilos to 167.5. Masters 1, 120 clase, 120 kilo class. $167.5 para tercero atento en la clase Masters 1, 120 clase. 41-year-old sports coach, 41 años, coche de deportes. Keeps that bar moving up. Determination driving it up. 3 wide lights, good lift. And he's 3 for 3. And he'll go get set up for deadlifts as we go to 170 kilos. 170 kilos. Masters 1, 120 category. Nicaragua, Lester Cuadra Vargas, Nicaragua. 170 kilos on the bar. He was successful at 162.5. Drives it up smoothly to lock out. The lift is good. 3 white lights.
Unsuccessful lift.
Tres luz blanco. So we're going to 174 kilos, which is a Masters 2 120 plus NAPF bench press record attempt. 174 kilos for Robert Fuller, Team Puerto Rico. I can hear those chips tinkling as they throw them on the bar. They have a significant sound, the smaller little metal plates, as they throw those on.
From Puerto Rico, Robert Fuller.
The sound of record breaking.
174 kilos. Make some noise for him, the Cayman Islands. 383.60 pounds.
Robert, a 52-year-old teacher, North Dakota, football coach. Does his own liftoff, gets himself set up. Come on, drive it. There you go. Locks it out. Keeps that momentum all the way through. 3 white lights, and that's a new God, I can't even talk right now. NAPF Masters 2 120 plus bench press record. Congratulations, Robert.
United States of America, good.
So we're going to just add 1 kilo to the bar to put it back at a non-record weight and go to 175. Keith Cameron, Masters 1 120 kilo lifter, Team USA. He missed this on his second attempt. He's going to try it again. He was successful on his opener at 170 kilos. 175 kilos here. Keeps it moving. Nicely done. Smooth speed all the way through. 3 white lights, locks, and made those corrections he needed to successfully complete that. So he'll go get set up at deadlifts. And we have another crooked number. Brian Rock, Team Canada, Masters 3, 120 kilo lifter. He set the record at 175 and a half. Now he's trying to add to it. 183, slightly over 400 pounds. And let's see. He's crushing his personal best, which was 165. So this is 403 and a half. Nope, not quite there. Gave it a good try. So he'll take that 175.5 forward in a deadlift. And of course, all these people have set records, have to have a successful deadlift to lock in that championship total. So these records will be etched in stone into the record book. So Michael John Sr., 185 kilos. He was successful at 177.5. Attempted 185. This is his third attempt. Masters 1 120 plus lifter. Set the squat record on his second attempt. Now breaking the 400-pound barrier on this third attempt here. Keeps it moving, locks it out, solid lift. Waiting for one more light. There it is, 3 white lights. He's 3 for 3. And for every lift that he's done today, he's perfect because he skipped his third spot.
The weight to
But he's perfect in the bench press.
for his
And he's going to go warm up for deadlifts. And we have one more lift in this A flight, and it is a Masters 2 120 World IPF World Record attempt, 218 kilos. Now, Scott set this at the Masters World Championships in St. John's, Newfoundland back in October, and he's trying to add a half a kilo to that record right now, right here live.
Pounds. Make some noise. Let him know you're here, Cayman.
Oh, nicely done. And that is a new World IPF Masters 2 120 record, 2-1. The side referee showed yellow. Yeah, he kind of popped his butt off the bench there. Somebody caught it, the other one didn't in that leg drive. So we're going to go straight to our B flight as they get the bar loaded up with 125 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Let's bring out from the United States of America, Braden Coy.
Braden Coy, sub-junior 105, opened up at 125 kilos for his first bench attempt. And he's 18-year-old sub-junior, the 105 kilo class. It's 231-pound body weight. Nicely done. Smooth opener, 3 wide lights. He's on the board, and we move the weight up to 130 kilos. William Murillo, or Murillo, depending on how you want to pronunciate it. Belize, opening 130 kilos. He's the junior 120 class. This is just 2.5 kilos below his personal best. He says he's going to make the bearded handoff guy unemployed also. He does his own liftoff. And 3 wide lights. Good lift, 130. So we're going to stay here at 130 kilos. Daniel Foley, junior, sub-junior, 105 kilo lifter. Cayman Islands own, 17 years old. Opening up at 130 kilos, He's opening up 27.5 kilos above his personal best and makes easy work of it. Through 2-1, good lift. Side referee said yellow, which usually means he popped his butt off the bench or moved a foot. Let's see. I don't see anything, but we'll see. So it was a good lift anyways. We go to 142.5. Cole, United States, 17-year-old sub-junior, 105 lifter. Well below his personal best of 155. Again, this translates to 315, the pound plate milestone lift. Drives it up, nice opener. And waiting for one more light. Good lift, 2-1. Side referee called yellow again.
Moving on, 114
So we'll go to, it's still a good lift. We'll go to 145.
Next two contestants.
Basal, Team Canada, opening up 145, 5 kilos below his personal best of 150. He's in our junior 105 division. Drives that up, solid opener. 3 wide lights, he's on the board, 145 kilos. And we're going to keep it right here, 145 kilos. Nicholas, Team USA, our 20-year-old lifeguard.
Nick Shore.
So his personal best showing 162.5.
Let's welcome him out.
The junior 105 division. So Nicholas makes easy work of his opener, and an update on Scott's world record. They did a video review because he popped his butt off the bench. There was one red light. So they overturned his world record because he did pop his butt off the bench, which you're not allowed to do. So the jury, in my opinion, did the right thing and overturned that. And so he'll go back to his original world record of 217.5 and not 218. It's still his world record, but he lost half a kilo. All right, so we're at 150 kilos here for Caleb, Trinidad and Tobago, TNT. Open up at 150 kilos, 330 pounds. 10 kilos below his personal best of 160. Makes smooth work of that opener. 3 wide lights, he's on the board 150 kilos in the junior 105 division. And we're gonna stay here at 150 kilos. Trey, USA, in the junior 120 plus division.
Welcome back to the bid from the United States of America, Trey.
So it's 30 kilos below his personal best of 180. He's a 19-year-old student, junior lifter. Again, junior lifters are from 19 to 23. And he was throwing the squats around. And I don't want to say he wasn't challenged, but I don't think the first two, he definitely was like, what, this is too light. And even the third one moved really easily. Drives that up, locks it out. 150 kilos, 3 wide lights, good lift. And so Trey's future is very bright. And I think he's here gaining some valuable international experience, just 19 years old. And we go to 165 kilos in the junior 105 division. Azil, Team Canada, 105 kilo division in the juniors and the university. So he's opening up just 5 kilos below his personal best. Nicely done. 3 wide lights. He's on the board 165 kilos. We're going to keep it right here, same weight. Carson, Team Canada, junior 120 plus lifter. He's got a personal best of 177.5, opening up at 165 here. 20-year-old student, first year of competitive powerlifting. Nicely done, locks it out, and 3 wide lights, good lift. And we're gonna jump it up to 190 kilos, so we're gonna jump over the 400-pound mark in the junior 120 class. Luis Latour, Canada.
Bar is loaded. Welcome from Canada.
300.
Louis Latour.
419 pounds on this attempt. 190 kilos. Makes that look like an opener, 190 kilos. Smooth lift. And 3 white lights, he's on the board. And now we go up to a junior 120 NAPF bench press record attempt here. Joseph McDonald, TNT. This is 447.5 pounds, 203 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Welcome out, Trinidad and Tobago. Joseph McDonald, a NAPF record attempt.
Whoops, let's see what the world record is in bench press. Oh, it's 241, quite a ways away. But nicely done there. 3 white lights. This is opener, by the way. 203 kilo opener. 3 white lights. And we're going back up to the top of the order. Braden Coy, second round bench, 135 kilos being loaded in the sub-junior 105. The room's still buzzing from Joseph's 203 opener.
Bar is loaded. Welcome out from the United States of America.
So Braden was successful at 125, moving the bar up 10 kilos to 135. This will break his personal best, which is 130 right now. 18-year-old mechanic. Be moving to the junior category next year. Steadily moves that up to lockout. 3 wide lights, good lift at 135 kilos. And we're gonna stay in the sub-junior category, 105 kilo class. And the same weight, Daniel Foley, Cayman Islands, for his second attempt.
Bar is loaded. Cayman Islands, make some noise for your son, Daniel Foley, a 135 kilo attempt. Good earlier from 130. Cayman Islands, make some noise for this young man.
Nicely done. 3 wide lights, good lift. He's 2 for 2 in the sub-junior and university 105 division. So we're gonna throw 2.5 more kilos on. William Murillo, Belize, junior 120 lifter. He was successful at 130 kilos on his opening attempt, moving up to 137.5 here. will be a 5 kilo personal best for him. Drives it up, locks it out, nicely done.
3 check marks, well done. Remove the
So William Murillo, he was successful 137. We move it up to 150 now. Bassell, Canada, junior 105 lifter, 150 kilos, 330 pounds. So he gets himself set up under the bar and he does his own liftoff. Nicely done. 3 white lights. Good lift. And we go to 152. And we'll see if our bearded handoff guy, Brendan, don't call me Brandon, will be employed on this next lifter, because he likes to do his handoffs. So Cole, sub-junior lifter, 105 kilo class, 17-year-old student, going to 150 kilos here. He opened up 142 and a half. Now moving up to 330. So he gets himself set.
30 seconds.
Drives it up, locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift. He's 2 for 2. And we go to the junior 105 division. Nicholas, Team USA, was good at 145 on his opener, stepping it up to 152 and a half here. About 335 pounds on his second attempt. $10 kilos below his personal best of 162 and a half. Smoothly through that lift. Locks it out. 3 white lights. He's 2 for 2. And we go to 155. Caleb Thomas Alexis, Trinidad Tobago. 5 kilos under his personal best of 160. 23-year-old student. He's in the junior 105 kilo class. Explaining how he wants the handoff done. So our handoff guy, Brendan, don't call me Brandon, has got a job again. There we go, nicely done. Smooth all the way from bottom to top. 3 white lights and 155 on the board. And we're going to 160 kilos. Trey Forrest, Team USA, 19 years old, moves it up to 160, was successful at 150, 120 plus junior category. makes easy work of that lift. So Trey, 3 white lights, he's good. 160 on the board, making it look easy today.
Bar is loaded.
Easy all Team Canada. And he's in the 105 Junior and University Cup, or University competition. 172.5 kilos on this lift. Nicely done. Makes easy work of that second attempt. 3 wide lights, and he's 2 for 2.
Check marks. Well done. Moving on, we keep the weight at 172. Bar is loaded.
So Carson Phillips, Team Canada, going to do the same weight, 172 and a half, the 120 kilo plus junior division. Opened up at 165 successfully. 172.5 on his second attempt, 5 kilos below his personal best. Drives that up nicely, powerfully up the lockout. 3 wide lights, and he's 2 for 2. And so we're going to go to around 200 kilo. Luis, Team Canada, 440 pounds. Milestone bench, 200 kilos. Junior 120. He exceeded his personal best on his opener at 190 kilos. Now he's tossing on 10 more kilos. 200 kilos for this attempt. Just 22-year-old landscaper, lifting for 3 years. Well, competing for 3 years, not lifting for 3 years. Again, he's in the 120 junior class. Nicely done. Made 200 kilos, looking like an opener. And 3 wide lights, good lift. He's 2 for 2 with 1 to go. And we're down to our last bench of the second round. Joseph McDonald, TNT, 209 kilos. A junior NAPF 120 record. His personal best, by the way, is 215. And he's ready to put on a show. He's coming out, ready to put on a show. Dancing himself to the bench. So he'll do his own liftoff. And he's getting stoked, getting the crowd stoked and ready to go. Drives it up, makes easy work of that lift. And 2 to 1, good lift. Let's see on the replay. We got a sub-yellow light. Let's see what happened there. I didn't catch it. Not sure what that was. It looked good to me. But I'm just the commentator. I'm not out there refereeing, so 137 and a half back to top of the order. Braden Coy, Team USA, sub-junior 18-year-old, was successful at 135. Now he's throwing on 137 and a half for this third bench attempt. So you can starting to hear some Thunderdome going as they are warming up the deadlifts next door in the warm-up room. So Brandon gets himself set up. And he makes it solidly, powerfully, all the way up to lockout. 3 white lights, and he's 3 for 3 in the bench. And he'll go set up for deadlifts with a subtotal of 377.5. And so we're going to 140 kilos. Daniel, Team Cayman Islands, 2 for 2, and 5 kilos over his second one. 140 kilos here. Keeping it moving. Nope, ain't there. So he gave it a heck of a ride, though. 135 kilos will go forward in his subtotal of 350 kilos. And he'll go get set up for deadlifts as we move the bar to 142.5 kilos. William Murillo, Belize, and he's 2 for 2. Second attempt was 137.5, and that was successful. Trying to move it up to 142.5. Kind of a semi-narrow grip bencher. Drives it up, keeps it moving. Gets it locked out. 3 wide lights, good lift. And he's 3 for 3 in the bench. And he's got a subtotal of 392.5 going into deadlifts. And he's in the 120 junior class. So now we're going to throw 155 on the bar. Bessel, Team Canada, 21-year-old, works for FedEx. In his first year of competitive powerlifting. This will exceed his personal best by 5 kilos in the junior 105 division.
Bar is loaded. Welcome out Bessel Javier from Canada. Canadians, make some noise out there.
He does his own liftoff, gets himself set, ready to go. No, not quite there. Gave it a heck of a try. So he'll carry 150 from bench forward in his second attempt and a subtotal of an even 400 kilos. And we're going to go to 155 kilos. And Cole from Team USA, sub-junior 17-year-old lifting student. This will tie his personal best in bench at 155. Sub-junior 155 class. So he was successful at 150 kilos on his second. Keeps it moving, hasn't stopped. There you go, locks it out. Great job. 2-1, good lift. And we got a red light with a sub yellow. Let's see what that is. Yeah, his butt did kind of bounce off the bench there. So he got away with one there. Oh, let's see. The jury's going over to talk to the scorer's table. We'll see if they're going to overturn that or not. So Caleb Thomas Lexus, 160 kilos for his third attempt. Okay, and Coles, they did take away his lift. He did pop his butt off the bench. So the jury is taking away that 155 from him. And Caleb, he's no lift, gave it a heck of a ride, couldn't get it. So no lift on that 160. And Nicholas, Team USA, will be going to 160 on his attempt.
Bar is loaded. Welcome out from the United States of America, Nick Shore.
Okay, so Nick gonna do his third attempt at 160 kilos. It's 2.5 kilos below his competition best. 20-year-old junior, successful at 152.5, and he's going to, let's see, try to stay 3 for 3 here. No, not going to happen. So he'll take 152.5 forward and a subtotal of 427. And by the way, Caleb Thomas Alexis subtotal going forward 445, and Cole subtotal 407.5. I think I've got everybody else there. So now we're going to go Trey Forrest, 170 kilos for his third attempt. Is 10 kilos below his personal best. Successful at 150 on his opener, 160 on his second. Now trying 170 in the junior 120 plus division. And Trey, 3 wide lights, smooth lift, gets it up to lockout. And 3 wide lights, so he's good. And he will go forward with a 480 kilo subtotal in the 120 plus junior category. And we go to 177.5 in the junior 105 division.
Bars loaded. Welcome back out for his final bench press.
Azil from Team Canada. He's going to go 177.5. This is 7.5 kilos above his personal best. Well, he actually set a new personal best at 172.5 on his second lift, which was successful. So another 5 kilos trying to throw onto that. The 105 junior division. No lift. He went in and racked it up. So instead of locking it out and waiting for the rack, he just kind of lifted it right into the rack, or did he hurt something? Oh, he missed the press. Okay, so he didn't wait for the press command and went, and then he realized it and was very upset going off the stage because he had that lift. So we're going to keep it at 177.5 here. Carson Phillips, junior 120 plus. Oh, by the way, Aziel, his subtotal 165.5. Carson waiting for one more light to register. 3 wide lights, good lift. So he's 3 for 3 through the bench. I think he was perfect on the day. And he'll carry forward a 447.5 subtotal. And now we've got a couple people. So Louis Latour, Canada, he's trying to break Joseph McDonald's record in the junior 120 NAPF bench record. Joseph has the record on his second attempt at 209. Lewis is now trying to take it away at 210.5. If successful, Joseph is going to try to take it back from him if he can do this. Oh, makes easy work of that. Referees, 3 white lights. So, the NAPF 120 junior bench record goes from Joseph to Lewis. So now Joseph is loading 216 kilos on the bar to try to take that record back from Lewis and get it back to him. This is all in the junior 120 class. Oh, and by the way, Lewis went forward with a 508 subtotal, and he'll go warm up for deadlifts, while Joseph McDonald from Trinidad and Tobago tries to get his bench record back.
About 2 minutes ago, we will see from Trinidad and Tobago. Make some noise, folks, for this young man.
Here we go. Oh, yeah. And he's got it 2-1. Let's see a replay. Make sure that's a yellow sublight. Let's see. Now that's solid. That's solid. So he gets his bench record back. He gets his bench record back. And we're going to be back in 10 minutes as we start our A-Flight deadlifts. Don't go away. We're live here in the Cayman Islands with outstanding world-class powerlifting. We'll be back shortly. Welcome back. We are live. Roland Ebanks is trying his first deadlift of 65 kilos here in a special Olympics division. We are live here from the Cayman Islands 7 Mile Beach at the 20th annual IPF NAPF North American Regional Powerlifting Championships. So Roland's lift is good, and we're going to load up the bar with 165 kilos for our Masters 4 lifter in the 120 kilo class, Mac Hodges, 75-year-old Master 4, the 120 kilo class.
Bar is loaded.
So Mark Hodges, his personal best deadlift is 295 kilos. Not sure what year that was, figuring he's been lifting for 48 plus years competitively. And 2-1, good lift. One of the side referees gave him a red light with a red light, which means he didn't like the way the lift went on the lockout. So now we go to 180 kilos, Masters 3 lifter, 120 kilo class. Brian Rock, he needs to get a successful deadlift to lock in his previous records from the other lifts.
Bar is loaded.
As Mark Hodges was successful in his opener. And he makes easy lift to that opener. 3 white lights, 180 kilos, locks in those records. And we move to 195 kilos. Keith Carlasio. This is 15 kilos below his personal best. He's in the Masters 220 kilo class, 195 on the bar. And his wife's in the front row. And they were having a little joke back and forth as he gets 3 white lights and a good lift.
3 check marks.
So Mark Forrester, 220 kilos for his opener. It's going to be loaded up for the Masters 320 plus division.
Bar is loaded. Clock is running.
Masters 3, 60 to 69 years old. Nicely done. Makes that opener look like an opener. 3 white lights, and he's on the board. And we go to 230 kilos for our Masters 2 lifter in the 120 kilo class. Richard Acosta, Team USA.
Bar is loaded.
Well below his personal best of 262 and a half. Nicely done. 3 white lights, 230 kilos in the books.
As we stay perfect so far. Moving on from the United States, Michael John Sr.
Michael John Sr. is going to open up at 240 kilos in our Masters 120 plus kilo
Bars
division.
loaded.
He needs to successfully complete a deadlift to lock in all his records from earlier. .40 kilos under his personal best. Makes easy work of that. 3 wide lights, he's on the board. Then we go to 247 and a half. Robert Fuller, Team Puerto Rico, Masters 2 120 plus. Masters World's silver medalist up in St. John's, Newfoundland, back in October. So all those football players watching back in North Dakota, he's going to show you how to deadlift right here and now. Nicely done for that opener. 3 white lights. And he's on the board, 247 and a half. So we're going to go to 250 here. Masters 120 kilo class. Jonathan Macias, Mexico.
Bar is loaded.
His personal best deadlift 257 and a half, so just 7.5 kilos below his personal best for this opener. Of course, Masters won from 40 to 49 years old. And my computer is thumping on the table. Gets the down command. 3 wide lights, and they're warming up in the room right next to us, and literally my computer is jumping off the table slightly as they're dropping those deadlifts in their warm-ups next door. So we go to 255 kilos. Scott Robertson, Masters 2. He's in the 120 kilo class. And just to clarify again, his third bench press, they gave him 2 white lights and a red light. And the red light was for a sub-yellow because he popped his butt off the bench. The jury saw that and took that lift away. So he lost that half a kilo. He still owns the world record, but it's at 217 and a half. Good lift. 3 wide lights. And he's on the board at 255.
Well done for Scott Robertson. Moving on from Nicaragua, Lester Horacio.
So we go to 260 kilos. Masters 120 kilo lifter.
Bars loaded.
Lester Cuartas Vargas, Nicaragua, opening up at 260 kilos, which is 10 kilos above his competitive personal best. And makes easy work of that. 3 wide lights, and he's on the board at 260 kilos. And so we go to our final lifter of this first round deadlifts, 295 kilos with Keith Cameron. Masters 1 120 kilo class lifter. 295 kilos on this opener.
kilos for Kenneth
His
Cameron.
personal best lift is 320 kilos in the deadlift. Nicely done, smoothly up to lockout. Oh, no lift. They said no lockout. 2-1.
No lift.
Let's take a look at that again. Okay, didn't get the hips up. It says you have to stand upright or stand erect.
Moving
And when you
right
don't
to
get
the
your hips
top
through
of
and they're
the
still not
roster.
locked or, forward, that's not erect.
We
So
welcome
no
out for
lift
the
there.
second time
So he's going to
for
have to try again.
Canada's Roland
And
Ebanks,
we're going
successful.
to 75 kilos for Roland
And
Ebanks
65
in our
kilos,
Special
kicking
Olympics
out the 10
division.
to 75. Bar is loaded, clock is running for Roland Ebanks.
So Roland gets that up, stands up with it. Let's see, did a little kind of a shrug thing there, but they give it to him. 3 white lights.
Roland Ebanks. Well done, young man. Moving on, 177.
Okay, that was just the bar settling at the top, no shrug, but that was a good lift, and he's got one to
United
go.
States of America,
And so we're going to load up the bar with 177.5 for our Masters 4 lifter in the 120 class. Mac Hodges, Team United States of
Bar is
America,
loaded.
and to the republic for which it stands. Mac gets himself set up. Keeps it moving, gets it up to lockout. Let's see what they say. No lift, a hitch, and the lockout, and one said okay. So no lift. And the coach is going over to the jury member. Now he can only contest one of those things.
Bar is loaded. Moving on to Canada's Brian Rock.
So we'll see what happens with the jury here. We're going to go to Brian Rock at 190 kilos. So they're going to relook at Mac's replay while Brian Rock lifts his 190 kilos as a Masters 3 120. Solid lift there. 3 white lights for Brian Rock, Team Canada.
Brian Rock, as we increased to 205
So he's 2 for 2, and we're going to go to 205 kilos in the Masters 2 division, 120 kilo class. Keith Carlasio
Good from
opened up at 195 kilos, and he's going to jump 10 kilos up to 205 on his second attempt. He's in our Masters 2 120 kilo class. 5 kilos below his PR. So the jury's still reviewing the Mac video footage. And Keith Carlasio, solid lift, 3 white lights, good lift. So he's 2 for 2 with 1 to go. And we're going to 227.5, 501, Masters 3 lifter, 120 plus category, Mike Forrester, representing Canada, 62-year-old retired police officer.
Is loaded. Welcome out from Canada, Mike Forster. And NAPF record attempt 200.
So this is a NAPF Masters 3 120 plus record attempt. Gets the town command. See what they say. Waiting for one more light. Still waiting for one more light.
2 out of 3.
And good lift, 2 out of 3.
A new NAPF record. Well done. Moving on to
So he's 2 for 2 with a new NAPF
out of the United States
deadlift record, and we're going to go to
Richard
242 and a half
Acosta.
in our Masters 2 division, 120 kilo
Bar is
class.
loaded.
Richard Acosta, Team USA. Works in digital advertising. 3 years competitive experience. Got personal best deadlift of 262 and a half. Locks that up. And 3 wide lights, good lift. He's 2 for 2. Michael John Sr. successful at 240, throwing 255 on for this second attempt in the Masters 1 120 plus division.
Bar is loaded. Welcome out for the US
Made easy work of that 240 opener. See how he goes here with 255 on.
Michael John Sr.
So this is 556, 557, somewhere, or no, more than that. 561, I think, something like that. Oh, makes easy work of that. 3 wide lights. And he's 2 for 2, 255 in the bank. And we're going to Jonathan Macias, Mexico. Opened up at 250. Now stepping up to 260.
Welcome back to the stage from Mexico.
He's in the Masters 1 120 class, 260 kilos for this second attempt. This is 2.5 kilos above his personal best. Locks it up. And 3 wide lights, good lift, 260 kilos, 2 for 2.
Well done.
And we go to 267.5. Robert Fuller, Team Puerto Rico, Masters 2, 120 plus.
Mike Forrester's previous attempt is overturned.
Okay, so Mike Forrester, who was called good at 227 and a half, was overruled, and so he no longer, that was considered a missed lift now. So he's going to retry 227 and a half on his third. So here we go with Robert Fuller, Team Puerto Rico. Nicely done. 3 wide lights, and he's 2 for 2, 267 and a half. And we're going to a crooked number of 273 for a Masters 2 120 kilo NAPF deadlift record. Scott Robertson, Team Canada.
Welcome from Canada, Scott Robertson. Scott successful from 255 earlier, 273 on this attempt.
So Scott's personal best is 290. Opened up at 255. And 2-1.
Well
Good
done.
lift.
A successful lift
The
from
one side referee didn't like the lockout. But it's a good lift. The one side referee says he's not standing erect enough, which means getting your hips kind of through.
As we
And if
increase
you
the
have
rate
soft
to
hips, then you're not standing erect. The
285.
rule book says standing erect. So far that's good. And we go to 285 kilos. Lester Vargas, Nicaragua.
Bars loaded, welcome out
Masters
from
1,
Nicaragua,
120
Lester
kilo
Vargasio
category.
Vargas.
Was successful on his opener 260. Now attempting 285. 25 kilo jump. It's 49-pound jump here. Sets that down gently. 3 white lights, good lift with 1 to go. And our last lift of the round here, Masters 1 120 kilo division. Keith Cameron missed 295. Gonna try 300 kilos now. He said it's not about the first lift, it's about the third one. So he's sticking with the plan, moving it up to 300 kilos. And 3 white lights, good lift, 300 kilos for him on a second attempt. And we're back up to third round deadlifts. And we'll see how these things are all gonna be playing out here. See if there's any really tight battles here. So our one battle that's gonna be played out on this third round attempts, let's see, looks like, well, I'm waiting for Keith Cameron to put in his third attempt. That would be it though in that Masters 1 120 class.
Of the competition from the Cayman Islands.
So right now in the 120 Masters 1, it looks like Lester Vargas from Nicaragua will try to jump Keith to try to move into the gold medal position. Everything else is kind of set in this round as we watch Roland Ebanks, Special Olympian, pull 80 kilos in the 120 plus division. Oh no, he took steps while he had it up, and you're not allowed to do that, so that's no lift. But he was successful at 75 kilos, and he got a championship total of 160 kilos. And so the jury on Mac Hodges' appeal, they did not overturn that lift, so it is a no lift. So he's going to retry 177.5 for his third attempt in the Masters 4 120 kilo class. So he'll be coming out here shortly. He is your gold medalist, though. So they'll clean the bar in between each and every lift here.
Loaded. Welcome out for his final lift of the competition from the United States of America, Mac Hodges. Make some noise for him, folks. Unsuccessful. Last attempt 177.5. Second time's a charm. Let's see it, Mac.
Gets it up. Oh, kind of hitches there at the top. We'll see what they say. Yeah, no lift. Kind of a hitch there at the top. right there. Kind of shrugged it to try to get it locked out, and not allowed to do that. So he is your gold medalist, though, in the Masters 4 120 kilo class with a total of 465 kilos. So now we're going to load 200 kilos on the bar. Brian Rock, Team Canada, Masters 3 120 lifter.
Bar is loaded. Welcome from Canada, Brian Rock. 200 kilo attempt. Successful earlier from 180 and 190. Make some noise for him, Cayman. Let him know you're here.
There he goes. Gets it to lockout. Gets the down command. 3 wide lights. And he's 3 for 3 in the deadlifts. And he is your gold medalist in that Masters 3 120 kilo class.
Moving on from the United States.
So we're going to go to the Masters 2 120 kilo class. Keith Carlasio, Team USA. His second attempt was 205. He's throwing 212 and a half here. This will be a 2.5 kilo personal best for him. Oh, and Brian Rock ended with a total of 581 for the championship.
Bars loaded.
Gets it up, locks it out. 3 wide lights. That's a new personal best for him by 2.5 kilos. And he is your bronze medalist in the Masters 2 120 kilo class. 3 for 3 on deadlifts. And we're going to put up a crooked number of 233 kilos in the Masters 3 120 plus category for a new NAPF record attempt by Mike Forrester, a retired police officer from Canada.
Bars loaded. For Canada's own Mike Forster, a NAPF record attempt. 233 kilos. He stood there, he nodded his head. Yes,
And 3 wide lights, good lift, and that is a new NAPF Masters 3 120 plus deadlift record. And by the way, that gives him also the gold medal in that division. So now we go to the Masters 2 120 kilo division. Richard Acosta, Team USA. He was successful at 242 and a half on his second attempt. Trying 252 and a half for this third deadlift. Basically 555 on the pound scale. 555 pounds, 252.5 kilos. Gets it up, locks it out there. Sets it back down, and 3 wide lights. He's 3 for 3 in deadlift. And he is the silver medalist in the Masters 2 120 class. And we're going to 200. Oh, wait, his total was 617 and a half. So now, I moved my computer screen. Hold on, let me get reset here. So now we go to 265 kilos in the Masters 1 120 and Masters 1 120 class. And Jonathan Macias, Mexico, successful at 260 kilos on his second attempt. Going to 265 on this one. Trying to set increase his personal best, which he broke on his second attempt. Keeps it moving, gets it up. Kind of hitched it at the top there a little bit. Let's see what they say. Oh, they gave it to him. 3 white lights. Let's take a look at the replay.
Successful competition for Jonathan Macias. United States of America.
And so he was successful at 265, Jonathan Macias, and he is your bronze medalist in the Masters 1 120 kilo class. And we're going to Michael John Sr. with a 270.5 record attempt in the Masters 1 120 plus division. He second attempt was successful at 255.
Bar is loaded.
So he's loading up 270.5 for the NAPF Masters 1 120 plus deadlift record attempt here.
Here he comes.
Gets it up. And the lift is good. 3 white lights. A new NAPF Masters 1 120 plus record. Gives him a total of 715.5 in the gold medal in that division. And by the way, Jonathan Macias totaled 702.5 with the bronze medal in the 120 Masters 1 division. So now we go to 275 kilos in our Masters 2 120 kilo class. And this is a NAPF deadlift record of 275. He set it on the second, trying to add 2 kilos on his third. He's already got the gold medal wrapped up in this Masters 2 division, 120 kilo class. Scott Robertson, Team Canada. So he's thanking the referees before he pulls. I think he might be calling it a day. So he's just doing a lap. He's calling it a day. He's not even going to attempt to pull. So we're just going to put a chip on the bar for Robert Fuller. You guys got to do lights. Okay, so we're going to put a chip on the bar. 276 for Robert Fuller, Puerto Rico, Masters 2, 120 plus. And this will be a NAPF record attempt.
Puerto Rico, are we in the house? Who's in the house? Puerto Rico.
So Robert Fuller is going to attempt this record as they get the bar all set and ready for him.
Bar is loaded. Let's make some noise and welcome from Puerto Rico, Robert Fuller, an NAPF
Gets it moving. Gets it up. Locks it out. And the lift is good. 3 white lights. Robert Fuller, NAPF, deadlift record in the Masters 2 120 plus kilo division and the gold medal in that division also. And we have 2 lifts left in this A flight. Then we go to the B flight. And this, let's see what we got here. Check who's the lighter lifter. Okay. Lester Cuadra Vargas, Nicaragua, is trying to jump over Keith Cameron with this pull. 297.5 kilos, Masters 1 120 class. He is trying to tie Keith Cameron, which would put him ahead on body weight if he's successful on this pull, and then force Keith Cameron to pull another lift. Gets it up, locks it out, and I think he's done it. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights he has. So Lester moves into the gold medal position and is going to force Keith Cameron to pull this is for the totals record. So Keith Cameron is going to have to pull to get his position back from Lester. So let's see if Keith Cameron does a change, because he's currently got 320.5 on the board, which is a record attempt in that Masters 1 120 kilo class. So far, I haven't heard anything. And if they call it loaded, he can't put a change in. So let's see what's going on. So he can't change, so he has to be successful here. Otherwise, he will be your silver medalist. So this is all or nothing. NAPF record and a gold medal here. If he does not do this, he will be your silver medalist.
Make some noise, Cayman. Make some noise for this lifter. Let him know you're here. Don't stop making noise. Let him know you're here. Let him know. Big round of applause.
And he did not make the lift. So he is your silver medalist. Lester is your gold medalist from Nicaragua in that division. And we go straight into our B flight. Wow, I was really expecting a change to be put in there. They didn't do it. Well, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. And we go straight into our B flight. And they're going to put 225 kilos on the board for our sub-junior 105 lifter, Cole from Team USA, 17-year-old student, opening up 225 kilos in this B flight.
Let him know you're here, Cayman.
He opens up with that. Let's see what they say. Looked easy. And 3 white lights. Good lift. And we go to William Murillo. 230 kilos on the junior 120.
They love that section, folks. I'm not sure why.
And this is well below his personal best. William Murillo representing Belize. 230 kilos, slightly over 500 pounds. Gets himself set. Nice and easy, 3 wide lights, good lift. And so we go to the junior 120 plus. Trey Forrest, 240 kilos. Saying this kid can squat is an understatement. Now he's opened up at 240 kilos in the deadlift.
Welcoming out from the United States of America, Trey Forrest.
Let's go, Trey. Take your time. Take your 10.
Nicely done there. 3 wide lights. He's on the board, 240 kilos. And that'll, not sure if he had records earlier, if he just squatted big numbers that were really fast. So anyways, 240 kilos for him in the junior 120 plus. And we go to Daniel Foley, Team Cayman Islands, 245 kilos for his opener. Just 245 kilos, 45 kilos above his personal best. Sub-junior 105, also in the university competition. Nicely done. Puts that down, and 3 wide lights, good lift, and he's on the board. And we go right to 250 kilos, 551. Carson Phillips, Canada, 20-year-old student. He's in the junior 120 plus. So his personal best is 280 kilos, open up 30 kilos below that. Nicely done. Smooth lift, 3 wide lights. He's on the board, 250 kilos. Add 5 more kilos, 255. Nicholas, Team USA, our 20-year-old lifeguard. Junior 105. Personal best, 282 and a half. Open it up at 255 here. Nicely done, smooth opener there. And 3 wide lights, he's on the board, 255 with 2 to go.
Well done, 3 white lights.
So we go to our sub-junior 105 division, 18-year-old Braden Coy.
Bar is loaded, clock is running.
So his personal best, 272 and a half. Nicely done. And 3 wide lights, he's on the board, 257. And we're gonna go to 275 kilos, slightly above 600 pounds. Bessel, Team Canada, 21 years old, in the 105 junior class.
Bar is loaded. Welcome from Canada, Bessel Harvier, 275 kilo attempt.
His personal best, 285, opening up 10 kilos below that. Nicely done, smooth opener. And 3 wide lights. And he's on the board with 2 to go. And we go to 292.5.
Welcoming back to the
Louise,
stage out of
Canada.
Louis Latour, 644.85.
He's in the junior 120 class. 292.5 for an opener. So his personal best is 317.5, opening up well below that. Nicely done. Let's see what they say. No lift by, I mean, it is a good lift, but 1 red light. The lockout, his knees were kind of shaking on and off when he was in the lockout position. Wasn't holding a solid lockout, according to the one side referee. And so we're going to go to 300 kilos. And Caleb, TNT, Trinidad Tobago, his personal best 315, opening up 15 kilos below that at 300 kilos even.
In front of him.
And 3 wide lights, good lift. He's on the board with 300 kilos in that junior 105 division. And we got 2 more lifters. Zeal, Team Canada, gonna open up a 305 in the junior 105 and university competition.
Loaded. Welcome from Canada, Zeal.
305 kilos. So this is 672 in pounds. Personal best 325. Makes easy work of that. See what the referees say. 3 white lights, successful at 305. And we have one last deadlift for this first round, and that's Joseph from Joseph McDonald, Trinidad Tobago, 20-year-old student. Personal best of 327.5, opened up at 307.5. Gets that, locks it out, gets the down command, and 3 wide lights, good lift. Robert Massey was waiting for those hips to come through, and there he did it, and right there, boom, locked out. And so we're back up to the top of the order, second round deadlifts. And Cole, Team USA, 17-year-old sub-junior 105 kilo class. 240 kilos. He opened up at 225 successfully. Now he's going for 240 kilos on the second attempt. As they get the bar set up for him, reloaded. Of course, his personal best, 247.5.
In charge, welcome out Cole Sheard.
He's stalking that bar a little bit. Gets it locked out. 3 wide lights, good lift, 240 kilos for Cole.
So far in this round.
And so we go to Trey, I'm sorry. Yeah, we go to Trey Forrest, 255 kilos for his second attempt in the junior 120 plus division.
Bars loaded for the United States of America's own Trey Forrest. Let's welcome him out. 255 kilo attempt.
So Trey, his personal best, 275 kilos. Gets that up, locks it out.
And the judges say
2-1, good lift. Side referee didn't like the lockout. Called soft knees there on the side referee, but it was still a good lift. So he's 2 for 2. Now we go to William Murillo, Belize, junior 120 lifter. Opened up at 230 kilos. Now trying 257 and a half for the second attempt. Gets it moving, locks it out. Back down, and 3 white lights, good lift. 257 and a half for William Murillo with 1 to go. And we go to Daniel Foley, Cayman Islands, 17-year-old sub-junior.
That growling you're hearing is coming from the Cayman Islands own Daniel Foley. Our hometown son, the bar is loaded. Let's welcome him out. Growl with him if you feel. Let's see this bar up in the air. Cayman Islands, are you with him?
So as he gets himself set,
260 kilos.
260 kilos here.
73.2 pounds. And up, locked out, and
2-1, good lift.
Cayman Islands own.
So I think the side referee who red lighted him said he dropped the bar, threw the bar down instead of controlling it, but he controlled it all the way down. Good lift. So Braden Coe, 105 kilo sub-junior, 267 and a half.
United States of America, Braden Coy.
So 267 and a half here. Just 5 kilos below his personal best. Sub-junior 105, 18 years old. Gets it, locks it out. Good lift, 2-1. Head referee said he hitched there at the top. Let's take a look at it. Right there, a little pause, but good lift. And we go to 272 and a half. Carson Phillips, Team Canada, 20-year-old student. He's in our junior 120 plus division.
His second attempt of the competition. Good.
So he opened up at 250, jumping it up to 272 and a half.
72.5.
Gets it up, locks it out.
My goodness.
Waiting for one more light to register. 2-1, good lift.
We'll move on.
One of the referees either didn't like the lockout or called it up and down on the bar. Not sure. It was a sub-blue light, but it's a good lift, 2-1. And we go to 275 in our junior category, 105 kilo class. Nicholas, Team USA.
Bar is loaded from the United States of America. Welcome out Nicholas Shore, the silent Z and the the last name, I have been instructed. I am good. Let's see if he is good. Bring him
So
out.
he's attempted 275, 7.5 kilos below his personal best.
Good earlier from 255.
He opened up with 255, and the reason why I'm doing long pauses, I'm seeing where we are in the standings here. Nicely done there. Let's see, 3 wide lights, good lift for Nicholas. And he'll have one more to go. Successful at that 275. And so we're going to 287.5 kilos. 105 junior class.
Is loaded for Basal Harvir. Welcome him out, Cayman.
Basal Haimir, Canada, 287.5. There's a 2.5 kilo PR here. Gets the down command, bounces my computer on my table, and that's a good lift. 3 wide lights, and he's still got one to go. Louis Latour now, Team Canada. He is going to attempt 307.5. Opened up at 292.5. 10 kilos below his personal best. His total is already over 800.5. And so there's a battle between Louis Latour and Joseph McDonald. They're within half a kilo in the overall first and second. Currently, Joseph's ahead. And so all these are going to culminate in that third lift. But these are the setup lifts. And 3 wide lights for Louis. So he shoots the first volley. And Joseph McDonald's going to have to answer. So, but in between them, we have Caleb Thomas Alexis from Trinidad Tobago going to attempt 310. So Lewis's lift was good. And Caleb Thomas Alexis has got 310 for his second attempt in the 105 junior division.
He's calm, the opposite of every one of his fans. Watch him now, folks. 310 kilos.
Gets the down command. And 2-1, good lift. One of the side referees didn't like the lockout. The other 2 did. And so he is good with 310 with 1 to go. And now Joseph McDonald in the junior 120 class needs this lift of 322.5 to maintain pace with Louis Latour in that junior classic 120. Louis moved his total up to 815.5. Joseph needs this to keep pace and keep himself within that half kilo. Let me take a look to see who the lighter lifter is here. And Joseph, by a lot, is the lighter lifter. However, Louis has the chip with the 0.5. So here he comes out ready to go. Joseph has a chip of his own, by the way, at 801. Locks it out. And let's see. No lift. They didn't like the lockout. His legs were trembling. So his knees are locking, unlocking, locking, unlocking. So no lift there. So we're going to see what happens on this third lift. But until then, we still have one more to go. And that is Azil. Team Canada is going to try 335 for his second attempt. And he's in the 105. junior division and the university competition. So this is the last lift of the second round deadlifts. Excuse me while I have something to drink there. Whew, all right. So Azil is gonna try 335 in the 105 junior division. That is 738.5 kilos on this pull in the 105 junior division. 23 years old from Canada. Here he goes. This is 10 kilos above his personal best.
What do you say? Get behind him, Cayman.
Gets it up, locks it out, gets the down command. Let's see what they say. 2-1, good lift. Central referee said up and down. It's a good lift. So he still has one lift to go, and we're going back to the top of the order for third round deadlifts and start off at 250 kilos. Cole, our sub-junior from the United States, in the 105 kilo class, is 2 for 2, trying to break 551 on this last attempt. He was successful at 240. This will be a 2.5 kilo personal best for him if he's successful.
Bar is ready, bar is loaded.
So bar's called, loaded, ready to go, and he's storming out. Determination dripping off his face. Gets it up mid-thigh. There it is, locks it out. Puts it down, and 3 lights. Good lift, 3 for 3 in a deadlift, 250 kilos, and the gold medal in the 105 sub-junior with a total of 657.5 for Cole. Whew. So now we're going to add 10 more kilos. Trey Forrest, junior lifter, 120 plus, was successful at 255. Going to attempt 260 here on this attempt. So he's trying to also go 3 for 3 in deadlifts. So
the bar is loaded. Welcome out from the United States of America, Trey Forrest, 260 kilos.
So Trey comes out, he's ready to go.
His dad is in the front row. I'm going to
120 kilo plus, junior.
I can tell what happens just by watching Pops. Make some noise for him, Cayman.
Gets it up, locks it out. Makes easy work of that. Let's see. Oh no, they didn't like the lockout. And so no lift on that third lift. Sometimes when you over bend backwards, you unlock your knees. So you can't over arch backwards because literally it unlocks your knees and then it's a bad lift. So he ends up with 735 kilos, and he's currently in the first place position in that junior 120 plus. However, Carson Phillips has a pull to try to leapfrog him into the gold medal position. So Trey's in the gold medal position. but he's at risk depending on what happens with Carson Phillips' pull in that junior 120 plus. So Carson's going to pull in like 4 people. So now we go to Daniel Foley, who's got a sub-junior 105 record attempt in the NAPF 273. So he's trying to do a NAPF sub-junior 105 deadlift record right here.
Make some noise, Cayman.
No, not quite there. So in the sub-juniors, he ends up with a total of 610 and the bronze medal and in the sub-junior 105s and the silver medal in the university competition, and a total of 610. And we're going to go to William Murillo from Belize with a attempt at 275 kilos. He's in the junior 120s. He was successful at 257 on his second attempt. Now he's putting 275 on. This would be a 5 kilo personal best for him. 22-year-old junior lifter from Belize, William Murillo.
William Murillo, 275 kilo attempt. A heck of an increase from his previous try.
Here he goes. Gets himself set up. A 5 kilo personal best. Gets it up, locks it out, sets it down softly, and 3 white lights. He's successful. 3 for 3 in the deadlifts, and a bronze medal in the junior 120s, and a total of 667.5 for this championship. All right, so we got another crooked number here in the sub-junior 105s. And we have Braden Coe trying 280.5 kilos, a NAPF sub-junior 105 record, 280.5. This would put him in the gold medal position in that sub-junior position, competition.
United States of America NAPF record attempt. Make some noise, Cayman, for this young man, 280.5 kilos.
Oh, not quite there. He gave it a heck of a try. And so he ends up as your silver medalist in that, who is your gold medalist. So Braden ends up as your silver medalist. Daniel Foley ends up as your bronze medalist. And Braden Coe ends up with a total of 645 for the championship in that sub-junior 105. And so now we move to the junior 105s. And Nicholas Schur, Team USA, he was successful at 275 in a second. Now he's trying 282.5 in the junior 105 division. So Nick gets himself set up and pulls it up, locks it out, and the room goes quiet, and he just smokes that. 3 white lights, good lift. So as the room goes quiet, Nick pulls that and locks it out and just does an outstanding job there. And he is your bronze medalist in that 105 junior division with a total of 710 kilos. So now we have a pull to go from silver to the gold medal position in the junior 120 plus division. Carson Phillips, Canada, is putting 287.5 kilos on the bar. He's trying to jump over. Let me see, where is he? So he's trying to jump over Trey Forrest, who's already got his total in. If he pulls this, this is a gold medal pull for the overall title.
287.5 kilos.
No, not quite there. He gave it a heck of a try. So Carson Phillips is your your silver medalist in the Classic Junior 120 plus division, and Trey Forrest holds on for the gold medal. So Carson ends up with 720 in his total for championship. Trey Forrest 735, and we're not done yet here, folks. Whew, as we go to 302.5 on the bar in the junior 105 kilo class. Basal Harvier from Team Canada, he's trying to pull 302.5.
Bar is loaded with 302.5 kilos. Let's welcome out from
This will just destroy his personal best, adding a whole bunch to it. This will add 17 kilos to his personal best if successful. Oh, lost the grip just as it passed his knees. Great try, and he'll end up with a championship total of 687.5 at the 4th place in the junior 105 division. Okay, so now we are still in the junior 105 division, and Caleb Thomas Alexis is going to try to pull 320 kilos. His last pull was 310. He's just trying to add more kilo cake onto his personal best in the junior 105 division and add to that total 320 kilos as he comes out ready to go.
He is as cool as the other side of your pillow. 320 kilos.
320 kilos. This is a 5 kilo personal best for him in the deadlift.
Calculating, concentrating.
Oh, not quite there. Started to move, kind of lost the grip, and 320 kilos, not there today. So he is your silver medalist in the 105 junior division with a total of 755 for the championship total. And we're going to 330 kilos. This is a significant lift here for Luis Latour, Team Canada. He needs this to separate himself from Joseph McDonald in this championship. He is currently in the gold medal position. However, Joseph has one more pull after him to try to jump him, make him. So this is to add some insurance to his gold medal position here. 330 kilos 12 and a half kilos above his personal best. He was successful at 307 and a half on his second pull.
Grand Cayman for this young man.
Gets it up, locks it out. Let's see what the referees say. Good, 3 white lights, and that puts him at a total of 838 and 3 for 3 in deadlifts. However, we still have 2 more pulls, and Joseph McDonald has a huge 345 put in the machine that would jump Lewis if he's successful. So this isn't over by any means here, folks. And in between them, we have, wait, let's see what just happened. Okay, Joseph McDonald is going to be your next lifter because Azil just put in a change to 347 and a half, so he'll be the last pull of the day. So let's see, that means Joseph McDonald from Trinidad is your next pull, and this is to go from the silver medal position to the gold medal position if he's successful with this pull. 345 kilos and a NAPF deadlift record in the junior 120s. No, he doesn't have it. He hitched there and it ain't gonna happen. But he gave it a heck of a try. So Joseph McDonald is your silver medalist with a total of 801. And Luis Latour from Canada is your gold medalist in that junior 120 with a total of 838. And now we have Azil from Canada, who's your gold medalist in the 105 juniors, gonna try a record 347 and a half, and he was successful at 335 in his second attempt, and that will be the last deadlift of this, the second round of today. Whew. And then we're gonna be back tonight with some insane lifting in the open divisions of the heavyweights of 120, 120 plus, and the 105s also. So tonight we have 105s, 120, 120 plus.
The final lift of this session from
So here he comes out, Azil, Team Canada, successful at 335, trying 347 and a half. He's your gold medalist in the university and junior 105. Doing a victory lap here. Trying to get it up, he's hitching it up, but gets the down command. There's no way. Come on, no, you can't hitch like that. This isn't strongman. So stick around as we broadcast the medal ceremony here. We'll broadcast the medal ceremony for all these categories. And wow, that was entertaining. So we'll be back in a couple hours. I'll be back in a couple hours for the evening session. Watch the medal ceremony. Join us for this evening session and have a good afternoon. I'll be back in a couple hours here for more.
and great referee for our organization. So I would like congratulations on behalf of Gaston Parage, the IPF president. Steve, congratulations and welcome. Thank you very much. And his daughter is here, Kaylee. She lifted last night in the middle of the night. No, I'm only kidding. And she won her weight class, and she was gold medalist. Congratulations. Powerlifting family. That's who we are. Thank you very much. We're going to, how about our announcer, Tex, Carey? He's going to give out the awards, so stick with us. Oh, we got a great session coming up here with Ray Williams. Going to see some impressive lifting. Okay, Tex.
Thank you, sir. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready over here to the right? Join me as we welcome out Fly Day Men's Classic. Bring them on out. Make a round of applause for these athletes, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here they come. And we will start with the Men's Classic Special Olympics Division 1. Please welcome with the gold medal in all disciplines from the Cayman Islands to the top of the step, Roland Ebanks.
We can cut the music a little bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have an honorary guest with us this evening or this afternoon. It's going to present the awards. This gentleman is the Honorable Bernie Bush, the Minister of Sport in the Cayman Islands, who will present the medals with the NAPF Secretary General, Mr. Alex Alvarado. So, Honorable Minister Bush was hugely impactful in order for us to have this event. I can't tell you enough. So please extend this gentleman a big round of applause.
All right, if we could have you gentlemen step down, appreciate it. We now move to the Master 4 120 Kilo Division. Please welcome with the gold in all 3 disciplines and the overall from the United States of America, Max Hodges. Up next, the Master 3 120 Kilo category with the gold in all 3 disciplines and the overall from Canada. Please welcome Brian Koch. And next in men's classic, Master 3 in the 120 kilo category, 120 plus kilo category from Canada with the gold medal, all 3 disciplines and the overall, Mike Forster. Up next in the 100 Master 2 100 kilo category We welcome out first with the bronze in squat from the United States of America, Keith Carlasio. From the United States with the silver, Richard Acosta. And with the gold from Canada, Scott Robertson. All right, we will leave them on the podium in this exact same position, if you will. We have the same finish record with the bench press, with the deadlift, and with the overall. Round of applause all the way across, all three categories, and the overall, if you'd present them the medals for those other categories. One more round of applause for these amazing competitors. Master 2, 120 kilo. Appreciate it, gentlemen. And next, we go to the Master 2, 120 plus kilo division with gold in all three disciplines and the overall. From Puerto Rico, Robert Fuller. They did that in the computer too, because I can barely even read the last name. I'm figuring other people will be clapping by the time I get to it. Well done, Robert Fuller. We move on to the Master 1, 120 kilo. We start with the squat portion with the bronze from the United States of America, Kenneth Cameron. With the silver from Mexico, Jonathan Macias. And with the gold in the squat from Nicaragua, Lester Cuadra. All right, we have all the pictures we need of that one. Let's have you gentlemen step down, and we're going to load that platform back up for the bench press. Starting with the bronze medal in bench press from Mexico, Jonathan Macias. With the silver in bench press from Nicaragua, Lester Cuadra. And with the gold from the United States, Kenneth Cameron. Same order for this one? Is that right? Yeah. All right, we will allow you to stay exactly where you are for the results of the deadlift, if you would like to present those awards as well. You did more than me. And gentlemen, we'll have you hop down so we can put you right back up for the overall. Sorry for all the step climbing. We will start with, in the overall, with the bronze out of Mexico, Jonathan Macias. With the silver out of the United States, Kenneth Cameron. And with the gold out of Nicaragua, Lester Cuadra. Well done. One more round of applause for these gentlemen. As we move on to Master 1, 120 plus kilo with the gold in all three disciplines and the overall. Please join me in welcoming from the United States of America, the Haitian poet, Michael John Sr. Get him up there, it can hold him. Yes, sir. All right. Good luck reaching that high, Mr. Bush. There we go. All right. Ah, as he flexes for the crowd. Well done. All right. As the athletes exit the room, one more round of applause for them. So we bring in, so we can bring in Flight B up next. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Flight B Men's Classic. Flight B, ladies and gentlemen. as we begin with men's classic sub junior 105 kilo. We start with the squat. Please welcome, I'm very proud, from the Cayman Islands with the bronze, Daniel Foley. From the United States of America with the silver, Braden Coy. And from the United States of America with the gold in squat, Cole Shear. All right, you gentlemen can stay in the same spot you're in as we award for bench press. If you'd like to bring those awards up next, gentlemen, the exact same order they're in now. All right. Everyone have that picture looking good? All right, we'll have you step down so we can reseat the platform for the deadlift. We will begin in the bronze position from the United States, Cole Shear. With the silver from the Cayman Islands, Daniel Foley. And with the gold from the United States of America, Braden Coy. All right, enough time for pictures. We'll have you hop down and reseat it one more time for the overall. Beginning with the bronze medal overall from your Cayman Islands, Daniel Foley. From the United States of America with the silver medal overall, Braden Coy. And from the United States of America with the gold overall, please welcome Cole Shear. All right, thank you, gentlemen. Moving on to the junior 105 kilogram class. We start with squat and the bronze medal from the United States of America, Nicholas Shore. With the silver from Trinidad and Tobago, Caleb Thomas Alexis. And in the squat with the gold from Canada, Ezil Ampunsa. We will leave these gentlemen in this exact same order and award the medals for bench press. You can clap all you want. Thank you for that. That's so nice of you. Showing along. Bring the medals for bench press, please. Right where they are, please present the medals for bench press. All right, we've got those pictures. We'll ask you to step down kindly, gentlemen, and we'll reseat the podium for the deadlift, beginning with the bronze medal for deadlift out of Canada, Bisal Harvir. With the silver medal for deadlift from Trinidad and Tobago, Caleb Thomas Alexis. And with the gold for deadlift from Canada, Izil Ampansa. Looking good. I hope that's enough photos. We'll have you step down one more time. This is your cardio for the day, as if you haven't done enough already. And we will reseat with the overall, beginning with the bronze for the overall in the junior 105 kilo category out of the United States. With the bronze, Nick Shore. With the silver out of Trinidad and Tobago, Caleb Thomas Alexis. And with the gold out of Canada, Izil Ampansa. So I could do that one, change them for that one, change them back for that one, and then leave them up for that one. Louis Latour. Where is it in here, Latour? All right, we move forward with the men's junior 120 kilo, beginning with the squat. In the bronze medal positioning from Belize, welcome William Morillo. With the silver medal out of Trinidad and Tobago, Joseph McDonald. And with the gold out of Canada in the squat division, Louis Latour. Louis Latour. All right, gentlemen, we will have you step down after these photos are taken to reseat for bench press. Well done. With the bench press, beginning with the bronze medal from Belize, William Morillo. With the silver medal, hailing out of Canada, Louis Latour. And with the gold medal and bench press out of Trinidad and Tobago, Joseph McDonald. All right. That looks like enough time for photos. Let's have you stand down one more time. We'll bring you back up, reordered, with the bronze in deadlift out of Belize, William Murillo. With the silver in deadlift out of Trinidad and Tobago, Joseph McDonald. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll leave them in this exact same order to present the medals for the overall. Well done. Let's get some good pictures. This is it. Round of applause for these wonderful competitors, Cayman. And thank you, gentlemen. We will now finish the medals with the junior 120 plus kilo category, beginning with the squat, with the silver medal from Canada, Carson Phillips. With the gold medal all right, do we have our pictures? Very good. We'll ask you to hop down now, gentlemen, so we can reseed. We'll go to the bench press with the silver medal in bench press from the United States, Trey Forrest. With the gold medal in bench press from Canada, Carson Phillips. All right, we will leave them, ladies and gentlemen, in this exact same order to present the medals for the deadlift. All right. And if we could get you gentlemen to step down one more time, my apologies. We will put you back up there for your overall